Alrighty, we are back. I'm very tired. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. But welcome. It took me like 30 minutes to figure out how to have this chat up. Yeah, I'm not changing it. Yeah, deal with I'm just gonna have to deal with the little ass text bubbles that you'll see at the left. I mean, it's somewhat noticeable, right? Is that black text? You know what? There's maybe a way I could. You know what? I said I wasn't gonna deal with it, or I wasn't gonna change it. I'm not gonna change it. There's stuff that I could do. I could like, I don't know, make it so my chat is behind like a maybe like a little bit of a transparent background so the text should show up. But I literally do not care. I'll change it later. But yeah, I'm now streamer boy. Uh, Stream elements should at time of times. Wait, hold on. I can do this. It's exclamation mark 8 ball, right? I'm also tired. Wait, hold on. Well, welcome. Oh my god, I accidentally have. Wait, hold on. There it is. Look at that, stream elements. Say that, and then, stream elements will show up, I was really hoping it'd be Nightbot, but you know what?
We're here at Twitch.
I'm kind of worried. You know, I'm sure it'll be fine. And if something's happening, I can always just bot. And then booyah. Oh, the chat doesn't refresh. Hold on. I can always just turn it off. Although, actually, hold on. Okay, so, all right, let's remove my messages. I should probably figure this out. Although I think it's kind of stupid how I literally can't. Okay, because I also have this. Oh, wait, that's down. Oh, yeah, I need to manually always update it. That's why this YouTube chat's not working. Okay, so I deleted some messages. I did that. The messages I deleted. Okay, yeah, the messages that I removed are no longer there. Alright, you're not Nightbot. So I don't care. Alright, here we are. I don't know. I guess let me know if the chat is too distracting or if it's just you don't want it. Jesus, you can barely see it. I guess, yeah, it's black text. So I guess if I'm like in a dark room, you probably won't be able to see it. But yeah, please be nice. You know. I also added some things, on the Twitch side. I added some rules. I didn't want to be that guy, but I kind of want to be that guy. Alright, so we got a lot of things to do today. We'll just stare at Kafka for a while. Actually, not a lot. One thing in particular that take like 6 hours. And that is saying goodbye to Amphoreus. I'm very tired. This is worse than like my last time. Maybe I shouldn't be doing story when I'm literally sleep deprived, but I can't find a better time to do it. It's literally now or like Yeah. Now or like I don't want to do it ever. I'm not that energized, but maybe I could, you know what? I could make this into 2 parts. I could do part 1 and then I could do part 2. All right. Pause this. I don't want to do this. It's 6 hours. Seems like people are liking it, but at the same time, if you saw how no one was there, but if you saw how I reacted towards the end of 3.6, you know how I already feel like going into 3.7. Guess it doesn't help that I'm also sleep deprived. Wait, what was that text? Oh. Oh, it's just telling me my fate story. But I mean, to be fair, I did what? 3.1 sleep deprived. I did it in one stream, 12 hours, completed it all. You know what? I will say this. I did like 3.1, like half of it. Although, yeah, to be fair, it was a 12-hour long story, and I liked the, I guess, later half. That was fun. You know. Oh yeah, I did fight the boss, although I didn't spoil myself. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. All right. I guess let's just get to it.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Cyrene, you're here. We saved you. All right, story is over. I don't have to sit through 6 hours of story. I should stop doing that. Okay, I need to get through this. I'll start rambling just so I can get through this. Can I skip? Can I skip, guys? Will any of you guys care if I skip?
This view hasn't changed at all, has it?
Damn, look at that camera shot.
The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away.
Is this what people are talking about her yapping?
Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Cyrene, you look... Standing here brings back many memories. The Trail of Genesis.
Indeed, the Scepter's extrapolations have reached their end. But the process of Genesis has only just begun.
Oh, shoot. Wait, hold on. Okay, no. Yeah, my stream's public. Oh, yeah. If any of you guys were there when I did a test stream, sorry if you got that notification, but yeah, I wanted to check if the chat would work. Actually, hold on. Alright, there we go.
The path ahead will no longer rely on emotionless programs. It'll be decided by the will of humankind.
Like it always is.
Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of ID Silicii...
How did you know I was gonna revive if you know we're like technically, I guess, like an unpredictability? So like there's no way. Literally took a gamble and somehow that gamble pulled off. I'm just saying.
I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lift. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of all beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage.
Can you guys hear when I'm drinking? Hold on, let me do a test. I guess, yeah, you can. Let me move my mic a bit. How about now? Okay. I'll probably just mute myself.
There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed.
It's a world we must protect. It's the dawn that Fire and everyone had wished for. Peace will regain until the decisive battle arrives. Then why don't we just freeze time? Boom, problem solved.
Like a happy and
Oh my god, we're still talking.
The era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from count.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Dan Heng won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
Veil of Evernight, Pillar of Stone. I didn't expect you both to be here.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just when
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze.
That sure is convenient.
I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
No.
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aeronova.
The
What?
moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
Damn. It's bound to happen, and I've long prepared for that. We can't wait any longer. We must stop Iron Tomb. It's time to take over the burden that Fireman has been carrying. Yeah, what's the second option? How about we, like, end this already?
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone.
I don't know about
Dan
that.
Heng and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone.
Okay, let's get to it then. Come on.
It's a journey we trailblaze together.
I know. Thank you, my good friends. No need to remind me. You are always in my mind. Seriously, can't you let me be the protagonist for once?
All right. It's time for Dan Heng and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea.
Do we have to?
Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
We
has set
defeat the
black
enemies on the
tide
other side.
now
Will we be at
completely
peace?
calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed.
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his.
Why did everyone decide to do the story today? Like, literally, like, I looked up on my YouTube page and was like, oh, 4 other people are literally doing the story right now. Oh, well. Bah, like, actually. I said I wasn't going to, dilly-dally, but here I am. Also, new video up. You know what? Sure, why not? I'll quickly make a post. Is this goodbye to Amphoreus? So that is like
Is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
Okay, I know this is the end, but like, is it truly the end? Because, you know, I'm done with this saga. He gave everything to obtain this momentary peace. Trust in him, we'll meet again for sure. Fire awaits us inside the Iron Tomb. I
Look,
should have picked the last option.
the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth. Like the it has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then. Still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero.
Okay, so quest is 6 hours long. Alright, so that means I start right now. So that means I should be. It's currently 9 p.m. So that means I should be done at 3 in the morning.
Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once more.
Again, kind of like an unpredictability.
A person's personality is their destiny.
Together, we'll all make it to the best possible ending.
We best. Those are. Thank you, friend. I was, after all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face
It's her staff.
a memory that I have forgotten for too long. And
It's so dark.
the great tomb of the nameless titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
Is it Dumarmu? Weren't you born in Idealusia? You got your... You got your lost memories back? Birthplace, what do you mean? What do you
My
mean?
apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way,
What do you
the more I
mean?
felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid
Yeah,
of.
you're from a different game.
It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water?
The one
but I
on the
finally
shore,
get it
duh.
now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2,
Do, re, That rhymeless tune. As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. I've always thought that I was the narrator of the flame chase, but as it turns out, is also the most devoted audience.
What do you mean? I believe in every version of you. I'm the one who tells the story. You know what? I'm kind of conflicted on these two. You ain't sure.
Thank you, friend. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw, as well as countless versions of. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction.
Yeah, I know I keep like ragging on like 6-hour long stories and long story things, but I'd be totally down with what if scenarios, you know, have story that's like completely separated and isolated, kind of like the Fate story. That way we can do them and it's just not like, you know, I guess part of the story, just so, you know. I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think Honkai Impact the Third actually has like bubble memories or whatever.
That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demiurge is right here.
I'm calling it Dumarmu.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling.
I'm calling it Dumarmu.
But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now?
Joe, I'll say that the best pasture we see food.
Look who's talking.
But with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve.
Yo, who is this, actually? Yang Wing? Am I saying that right?
Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jingyuan's hands.
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Food take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, with Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
It's fine.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task,
You know, the Law Fu, you know, even though it has like every, like, you know, patch in existence, like, it seemed like we're always coming back. You know, sure, one more time wouldn't
the
hurt.
Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Law Fu will make all 3 of us happy. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money.
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimist.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
You don't talk smack about her, alright?
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant. But I don't believe they will. And for the
Alright,
of
I can
the
totally
cosmos,
understand what
this is
Fu's
their
saying
chance
at all
survival,
times.
and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each fact. There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions Jing you in. I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sedunirama Star Cluster.
I guess we're gonna see every faction.
Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed.
That's
The Nux
fine.
Emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them.
Who are Lord Ravagers again? Is Fantalia literally one of them? She is! Then we have literally nothing to worry about.
My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. One wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fantilia's trap again, inching ever closer.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our... Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphoreus, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom-Pom, join the fight.
Bruh, nah, we take Pom Pom. What are you talking about? He's like secretly a god. We all know that.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that...
Okay, wait, hold on. I know I'm rambling on, but like technically we don't go inside Amphoreus, right? So like this is just a whole like Penacony situation again. Is that how the hell is Himiko getting her goddamn satellite into there? Yeah, technically she shouldn't be able to get her satellite in there. Yeah, wait, yeah, because unless her satellite's her briefcase.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
Screwlum has a
the
planet?
Cosmos has set its sights on Amphoreus, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally initiating thought refraction. Please read the same.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, 3, 2, 1.
My eyes! Oh, the gang's all here.
So heavy here.
I'm just saying, you know, this has the fate of the universe on hand, and our party is Sunday, Black Swan, Himiko, and well, Not saying that there's anything wrong with that. Just like, you know, couldn't we call up some other people? You know, I'm pretty sure they also owe us some favors. You're like, yo, we need some help.
Unlike Penacony's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. The infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably should.
Agreed.
Nah, what do you mean?
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Xianzhou Alliance. Communications normal.
Alright, we saw Fu there. We're done. Best story over. Okay, yep.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
Alright. I guess this is some lineup. 2 preservation characters. They have no contact from Muthil or Rappa. I can maybe get Akron. And then damn, Robin either.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiters still trying to make a profit?
Permanent Arbiters.
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive.
Damn.
Please
More
rest
lore.
assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I know we probably can't have this, but I'd really love to see more Stonehearts, I guess.
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
All for the Amber Lord. All for the Luofu. The Luofu follow the hunt, right?
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
Also, why could wait? Why wouldn't they be able to show up there? I guess a little bit Sunday, but shouldn't everyone know that he's with us?
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphoreus looks like on the inside. I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Oh.
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval? What a surprise.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry.
We're
still
fine.
following the plan step by step.
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
Yeah, good luck. Also, why are you calling your part a kid?
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just...
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be...
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help. But Urillo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
What was the whole point of that giant robot if now's not the time for it?
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the effect...
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Urillo 6 earlier?
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Urillo 6 is our home.
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength...
Are we gonna see Shampoo? Ah, it's true.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as...
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down. Nor will we be content to take a backseat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so. Even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes.
You're too kind.
Yeah, let's go.
Abacus of Allying Oath. You can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Alright, so we do still have it. Guess it's time for Penacony. Okay, never mind, I guess IPC.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb. expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you when that time comes. I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only one. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo, but at least until now they've had an uneasy truce.
Oswaldo, who's that? Damn! That sounds like Oswell.
Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Okay, Galaxy Rangers now.
Of course, we would never know the Rangers' comings and goings.
Why not? Like, now that I know that Rappa and Booth Hill are Galaxy Rangers, them not responding and just make them look like bums. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and also Penacony.
Miss Himiko.
Yes? And you are Miss Robin.
Yes.
Ah.
I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And on behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received...
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle.
Go, let's go!
They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Oh, I guess that's everything for now. I guess there's still the Annihilation Gang, but I don't know. It's still iffy if they're like, or like what they are exactly.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was... It's as if everyone vanished in an...
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Are we just done with Lygus?
Custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. Then
Evernight. How is this possible?
We are the Chroniclers of Time, and finally the last era Nova has been...
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the Three Nameless?
She just, you know, put them somewhere safe.
I didn't need to do anything. The Remembrance will now. They are no longer the Trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphoreus.
Stop fooling around, March.
What? I practiced so long for this.
Ha ha ha.
Right away is just so
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture and
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be...
as expected. I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time...
We should be the ones to say that. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
Yeah, we got new powers.
Intriguing. So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to... She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
Guys, that means Himiko is gonna get new powers. Oh my god, actually, wait, no. Don Kong and March got new powers. That means they're up next.
All the residents of the Holy City have gathered.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar.
Surprisingly authentic. Being the...
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take is intertwined with Amphoreus' destiny.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphoreus once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken, and then bring the Come on, everyone! Let's get closer to watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world!
I'm gonna take a gander and say we're not actually that giant statue, and that we're actually just like, you know.
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
You know, just you know, our plain old self.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Yeah, get to it, old timers. We outpaced you. We power crept you now. We're now the powerfuls. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I guess in a way, Yang and Himiko were the most experienced, but now it seems like Don Kong and March are, I guess, outweigh them. We're the new powerhouses of the crew. Even though I guess Himiko just had a satellite. Although Welt does have, like, I'm pretty sure it's Herrscher King. Although I guess in a way, Don Kong did have his, I don't know what's called. Vidyardha stay.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Upon the tree of reason, teaching us to find erudition amidst imperfection. Praise be to Electra, chalice of plenty, for you brew the ocean into sweet wine, dispelling nihility with every toast at the feast. Praise be to Hyacinthia.
Praise be.
For the rainbow you cast turns the light of
Okay, you know what? There's a lot more NPCs here.
Praise be to Cyphera, coin of Whimsy. For your
I am liking it. You know, okay, yeah, this is more like it. This I feel like a high stakes thing should be.
Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken. Oh, ancient god.
Yo, who's
your
this?
loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all awaken from your eternal
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
But I am the Nameless.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard the core flames flickered and dimmed. And the egg so flow, golden blood. I'll bestow it upon you. Stand with me.
Is this?
Yes. It's the miracle she... Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It be someone like...
in the name of Kozlana, let us...
It's neither protection nor salvation. There's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that
Let's go, everyone. Someone to explore, understand, establish, and together, let us blaze a trail.
Okay, yep, and then here we are.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This
I'm
must
not
be
gonna
what the
say anything.
kernel
Actually, you know what?
looks
Screw it.
like
Yeah, I
in the
can.
real world.
What did Xandar do to the Scepter?
I really don't like how we keep flip-flopping between POVs. Like, I kind of get it, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's just there just to pad out the story.
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Okay, because it seems like we've got Himiko's group, I guess going to go meet up with us, but then it just cuts to this.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper.
Irene did it.
You again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Plot twist, she did it so no one could affect it.
Always happy to help. But as your academic Herta, what... Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist.
A backup plan? Of course. We turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable.
Huh? Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time.
I say we do worry
Let's go.
about the end.
You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Do, 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 do. Yay! Is it puzzle time? My favorite time in story. Just doing puzzle and walking from point A to point B to back to point A.
There, Zag.
Zag.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Wow, like that's name's any better.
Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done?
I'd make a fisting joke, but I don't wanna.
A junkyard for old Intellitron's leftovers? All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Target initialized.
Yo, what's that?
With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
What? Wait, huh? What's going on? What? Why is this ship here?
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
A mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls.
Okay, I'm guessing she's talking about
But
Super
yours
Wolf.
is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world...
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables.
You know what? I'm okay with this
Especially the
banter
most
between
important
Squilliam
one.
and Herta.
Your Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means Herta. The cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
You sure about that?
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Me.
Of course. Time to board.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Yo, we're gonna get
This Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's
some
junkyard of birthplace.
Galaga gameplay. Yo, I didn't actually think it. I know this is gonna be very like basic, but still.
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing.
Yo! Okay, this actually place is actually
How could you
cool.
go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
It's a firewall.
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation.
Blah, 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 blah. The mistletoe, blah, blah, blah. Click the cruise button. Hover, stay. Okay, yeah, this is just very basic stuff. You know what? At least it is explorable. You know, I saw this area, I was like, damn, I really hope that this isn't just like, just a skybox. Man, the struggles. This would have been actually pretty cool. I'm gonna start nerding out, but if anyone's done Destiny raids and you got to a jumping puzzle and it had like this giant area that you could just jump through, or like the jumping puzzle was in, yeah, I would want more of that.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Can I fly this? Okay, there we go. Oh, we're flying. Okay, maybe let me drive the boat. Maybe I shouldn't be flying. Also, really don't like how it has inverted controls. Also, kind of janky. Ah. What? Lame. I was literally right on it. Wait, hold on. During flight, you can open the map to check your waypoint. Select the waypoint. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now... Oh, that's so much better. You know, why not? I hate the controls, but sure, at least I'll take it. Oh my god, yep, okay. I'm no longer liking this.
Just as I feared.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Alright, how about this? You guys are both geniuses. I feel like you've got to have like a nuke in your pocket. Doesn't all mad scientists have that?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit.
Squillim, I know you can turn into a giant mech. Just do it.
Energy radiation. Internal imaginary energy contamination.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
Huh. So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my... He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it, at all. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first news, the prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is...
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every... but he failed. It still left him. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphoreus, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Because it's locked away, that's why. Okay, thank God I don't have to walk up to it. Let me guess, are we gonna need another one?
The data from Affiliate 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphoreus's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Sirenes, but Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was... The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
We're the nameless Titan.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this?
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads...
The truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key.
I knew
Xandar
it.
had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat.
He's a liar.
But found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Oh, here we go. Whee! I really don't like how sensitive this is. Hold on, I am kind of, you know what? Nah, I feel like it wouldn't matter if I was on a controller. This would have still been cheeks to fly. It's just that easy.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition. Declining. The remembrance.
What's going on?
Cause unknown.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the remembrance? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Good old circles.
Quieter than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo-myth.
Let me drive the bow. Alright, goodbye, place. You were kind of fun and cool.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before.
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo-myth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe, I see.
Damn!
Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path?
I wouldn't
Just
say
to be
that.
Sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track...
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I don't know. Isn't this like the first genius?
The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
I think you guys have, like, you know, maybe just too much confidence.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still, however, his position
He's the
is
entire
shifting
place.
rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding.
It's his domain.
I know it. Yep, see, I was right. Search for like
Cheap trick.
That scared me.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous recalibration, initiating reverse engineering of the interference source. Try again.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The logs show Lycurgus, revoked administrator act. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is...
So he's stopped?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is...
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demi.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord
Artifacts.
Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately,
Placenta.
we still haven't found anything.
I wouldn't mind getting in Herta's placenta. What?
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself, choosing to act even if it'll cost him dearly. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else.
They're the entirety of
That made the most
Amphoreus.
sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago, but they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Okay, there I kind of spoiled myself by saying the Demiurge is Cyrene, but at the same time, I feel like I would have figured out that the Demiurge
Which
is
also
Cyrene.
means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombs. What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation
Damn.
results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Infinitesimal close
Which
to
means
0.
it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Damn. Seems like Kurta's a gambler. We're going into the placenta. Not my words, the game's words.
Looks like you were right.
Who? What's that? Is that Findy?
Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end?
Iron Tomb is already powerful, and I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me.
Alright, I already know how this is gonna end. Iron Tomb's gonna be so powerful. We're gonna like trap him inside Amphoreus, and then we're gonna delete Amphoreus, just like they did with Bill Cipher.
The conclusion regarding
End this charade already. That Amphoreus' heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge, and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphoreus' body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers.
Killed.
You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being. No matter.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into now. The perfect vessel has already fused with
Unfortunately
for
you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the...
Then let us share that as we reveal the truth behind Felius 093's disappearance.
You know what? I'm kind of like
by the remembrance.
How what I'm calling him Lygus. How Lygus called Cyrene is calling Cyrene that. Like literally, like that's something you'd give like a character in a game. Their name, like their, I guess the name in their code.
But where should I start with the story about me from the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. So little that it started with a seed.
If it's a small story, can you like, you know, be over with?
The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus. In time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree. The daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world.
From image.
What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world.
Okay, I'm like barely on track.
Prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, She was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, time quietly flowed by. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings. But the name Id Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the... My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy. Why was I like that then? The world was gentle to me.
Save.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child, just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an
Oh my god, do we really need
as
this?
the ballad blown on the breeze says, lost it.
I don't care about your
Whose ears
monologue.
are pricked up now? You definitely heard, you know, that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking for the hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Save. Save.
Correction. Philia 0933.
Ah, can you turn down the brightness? I'm a vampire. This hurts my eyes. .exe.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll all...
Philia 09.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you.
It's from last patch.
Leave Cyrene's memories alone.
Oh my god, I know because I just literally did it like a couple days ago. And, you know, I didn't have to wait an entire, like,
Where
patch.
should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 0. Size. Grayscale. Proportion. Outputting analysis.
Philia 09. Peaches record.
Peaches. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log.
Comment. Even this classical world contains a... Would Id Silicii end up looking like this after a conclusion? I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared.
Record. Peach.
I wonder. Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete. Bye, Peach.
Goodbye.
Peach's record.
As long as I record, every page of this Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Query.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to. Comment.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to. Reason. Comment.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to.
Comment.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god. I should just do the short option.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Bye. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions.
Conclusion. Books.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hand.
Peach.
Formatting progress.
How many times?
Formatting progress.
It faithfully fulfills its duty.
Conclusion.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach.
Formatting progress. 96.
Peach.
Process error. Process error.
Comment.
Process error.
Process error. Process error.
Peach.
Process error.
Thank
Please
you.
restart. Did you turn off the system and turn it back
sorry.
on?
Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying.
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and a little fairy popped out. Just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends. 1, 2, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting
I note. Little
Yes, ma'am.
little fairies. Good friend.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart.
Me!
I can speak English.
Once
I
again,
can.
the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak this time.
Now that I look back, there was...
Send him.
I was so anxious, trying to find his...
Peach.
But I won't do that.
Why?
Formatting progress.
I'm here.
Process error.
Won't allow it. Always.
No need to feel sorry for me if there are no new blank spaces.
Blank space.
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough. Peach, don't leave.
Damn, Mem was always the 13th
Now I can rest in peace in
Titan.
the past. As for I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach.
If there are no new blank spaces.
Needs next. Cyrene. Oh, Peach, don't. Cyrene.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart.
Consciousness. Query.
What could be behind this door? If I tell you all the stories just
Mem, just like, you know, crawl through the, like, bars. You're, like, literally small enough to fit through them. Like, you know, I know it's, like, you know, maybe, like, figuratively or, like, yeah, literally or whatever. Or it's not literally, but, like, still.
Will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphoreus' dawn?
Peach. Right, query.
Memory.
Peaches.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has...
You shall fade when the flowers bloom.
Cry, child. Cry aloud.
Cyrene is... easy.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Id Silizii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
It's fine, and it's maybe fine, and
Yet, you always seem so happy. As if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene.
Of course. Because the world was gentle, so I grew up to...
Cyrene is... easy.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are... But even if all is lost to the wind, something like my height, Treeby's innocence, and a...
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to... Cyrene is... at the end of every sentence.
I promise you.
Alright, let's not make what we're about to embark on is the... Come on.
Cyrene was... crying. Cyrene was... smiling when she said goodbye. Oh, the later memories. Ah, I got it. So... then... as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will... I see! Cyrene's memories. I will...
So weird that you...
Hi.
It just feels like you were a bit more...
Yes. Mature now. I can listen. Also, I can tell stories. So, I'm going to tell you stories today.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now.
Once upon a time. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? But it looked and looked, only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered.
I think I'm gonna stop streaming at 4 a.m. Maybe even 3. I don't know.
The fairy was so sad, but they immediately did. But it was a good light. And I knew love brings everything together.
Oh my god, no one's here. Do we really need all this?
Nice fairy. I'm giving it to you. I hope to turn it in.
Okay, I'm thinking that when the flower broke, then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower
Sure.
doesn't have a heart. It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy
How long have we
into
been
its
inside
heart,
this
then it
thing?
would have to
10
include
minutes.
the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant. But should a flower like this be called love?
But then... the story won't exist anymore.
This goes on for 30 minutes. I'm barely 10 minutes of the way done.
That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story.
What do you mean? You should see my Evernight polls and my Acheron polls.
The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. fall was not an accident. It was the
It's
flower
fine.
declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering.
I didn't have streamer luck. What are you talking about? I did like 90 pulls for Hyacinth and didn't get her. Like, honestly. That's bad luck. Like, 90 pulls and didn't even get her? Like, how does that even happen?
Then, the little fairy will
I didn't even
see
get
that
anything.
each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes.
You know, don't look at, like, you know, what I did, like, between some of those pulls.
Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a...
Damn, she's gone now.
Words. I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love?
PMO, what does that... What's PMO? Bruh, nah, if you lose your 50-50... You know, that's just how it be sometimes. You're just saving up your luck for 4.0.
But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Queer... Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. That's...
Damn. Oh, now we got Lygus yapping. Damn. Start yapping too much. Alright. Alright, seems like we're like 10 minutes ahead of on time.
The daughter of Id Silicii. I am very true to my name. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not
I'll fix
gentle,
my chat overlay later.
in a more beautiful form by the sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, only lament, the first emotion, then it would catch up. Look at these stories I wrote. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. My entire life spent inside. But maybe in these I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, and that tear would fall and create the first ripples.
There's a tear running down my leg if you catch my drift. I mean, what?
Then people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone
Ah,
once
we're
told
here.
the very first me.
Why are you guys
that
always
everything
standing
was
behind bright ass
that the only life in
backgrounds?
Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor.
Can't you guys like, you know, talk like during some back alley in there in Penacony where you're like, you know, maybe get stabbed? You know, those are perfect places to talk. So they don't hurt my eyes.
But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here.
It's kind of weird hearing grown-up Cyrene and little Cyrene and little Cyrene and grown-up Cyrene.
It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. That genuine shiver. That's the move.
Formatting progress. 20.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers.
Alright, is it worth, like, if you skip the entirety of Amphoreus, 5 to 10 hours just so you could get, like, an enhanced basic attack, and whenever you get that enhanced basic attack, you get some charge and a new light cone. I think overall, what, it's like a 20 to 30% of a damage increase? Maybe not even that.
And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrance's pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending
52 hours
begets a beginning.
Like 2 days.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Huh.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
She's never coming back. She's leaving you just like my dad did.
But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad
I just
tales
realized
of
tomorrow's
my
not even
trembling
Friday.
voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again.
Damn, Mulani.
At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered.
What does PMO stand for? Oh, put me on? Is that what you're saying? You got it.
The light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphoreus.
I still don't get it. But just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you.
Remember me. Hold on, I'm kind of looking at something right now.
Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears. But could you promise me one thing?
Can you promise me to make you'll make it quick?
Promise that
I need to stop.
you'll
Okay.
only reply to them with love.
She's doing the pose.
Of course. This will be a romantic story, like... You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen. I shall welcome my own decay. While you will depart and hold that final star. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers. And they shall become the epic known as I've
was written. Oh, cutscene. Oh my god, it's her animation. Or I mean her old animation.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi?
Oh my god, was that when we were I forgot when it was. Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, when we first unlocked the remembrance path.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
Should I call you Mem or Cyrene? Or the ones walking beside me had always been. So at the end, that first ripple.
Yes. The seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with I am the first new spore. Amphoreus' heart. The demiurge.
Damn.
What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem.
So at the end, that first ripple.
I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you?
Damn, if you're Amphoreus' heart, why does it take you so long to activate your ult?
But now's not the time to cry.
That's something that's,
right?
you know, okay for me to rag on,
Find the
right?
answer. Just like how miracles will eventually happen.
Should I call you Mem or...
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all either way. Could you please let me do something I want? Just this once.
Sure thing.
I want you to call me Cyrene.
You got it, Rini.
That name represents me and her.
Hey, yo, where are you holding out to?
Every one of her.
You got it, Dumarmu. You got it, Peachy. You got it, Mem. You got it, broski. Of course, I will, Cyrene. Of course, it's her blessing to you. You can't be separated from her no matter what. You got it, good
Thank
old
you,
Rainy.
friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the
Jeez,
pages
that's a lot
your
of
heart
text.
becoming the source of power for Amphoreus' heart.
You are one of the keys to defeating Iron Tomb. If mind and body become one, there may be a way to stand up against Iron Tomb.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. And what happens after that? Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction.
Yo, let's just go find that like black tails, that black monster's tail. And then if we find it, we can like wish for anything. I say we just wish for like world peace.
Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
You'll have always been and will always be a member of the Flame Chase. Let's move forward together with the Trailblaze. Together, let's write the final finale.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and...
Damn, I'm sure I've been
never
standing there
so
for a while.
It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
I mean, you could have always done that. The bars weren't that big or that far apart from each other. And that's what happened.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphoreus, only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and
Oh, don't worry, I got this. And thus, the empty heart began its journey to return to its body.
As an experimental factor,
Heart that doesn't look
Philia
pleased that I said that.
093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices, she managed to nourish a real heart. A heart.
Not only is the scepter's
Can that heart, like, you know, activate the ult a bit faster?
It's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter. Not only that, Madam Hurt, when 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as it's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of
An
the
anti-creator.
would be born. Its hatred will ignite the star.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Xandar won Kuwabara. Thus...
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands. Yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
Let them
I would like your
cast
pity.
their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined, as they and direct them to complete their final query.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much for the first genius. Failure is simply the beginning. You don't want to test the result.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn. It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break iron tombs. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Damn, who's Xandar's pet? Oh, we're going deeper.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
What? I just like how his head's still here.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
I'm gonna do 1 more hour.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So you...
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Screwlum? Her
Yeah.
chances may be small, but...
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, I won't mind witnessing.
Damn, see our boy like us.
Destruction's chain reaction.
He a real one.
Also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Really? That's not that low. Like honestly, 10,001. What is that? That's like a 0.0001% chance of happening. That's honestly not that low, you know. Honestly, like, you know. Now, if it was millions to 1, then we're talking. $1 billion%.
It's been so long, and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrive. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
Huh?
There's no such thing as unity in the society's rules.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
Well, currently we have 3, so you know, we just need 2 more, and we beat the 5 meeting one, right? Oh, no, it seems like well, it doesn't look so good. That's Ron May. Yeah.
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
I knew it. She said, yeah, other society members, and here she is.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Hoka.
Damn. Wait, so where are we at? So 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm guessing all of them are here to stay. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so Akka is, I don't know. Ratio, wait, no, Ratio is a society member. Okay, so I'm guessing one of them's gotta be Ratio. Damn, is Himiko one of the Genius Society members? Yo, is Mobius one of the Genius Society members?
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so Akka's. Wait, no, wait. I don't know. What do you mean it's all my fault?
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
Damn, he called you out, Legus. Alright, you know what? You're right. It is all my fault. Damn.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it.
You know what? You can have my next character.
Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Parker.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks,
yeah, I heard it's my kind of
this is not a discussion,
person.
but an announcement. Though the society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction.
Yeah, she's basically saying, yeah, it's all me, alright? Don't interfere.
If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why should
Rupert.
I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here. So
She's gonna get new powers, duh.
Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. They'll even be
Nah,
two
it's
copies of the
fine.
painting. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you.
Look. Okay, well, I don't believe 4.0 will change anything. But anniversary will change everything. Just watch. Bruh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. I could use the engagement.
That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that.
She
Consider
don't
this a
care.
threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, no matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance we both.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate
Our
us
boy
come to
Legus.
a fundamental agreement.
Yeah, I need them engagements.
A stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1.
It's fine. We're gonna get a 5-star selector, and it's gonna add some characters. You know, it's gonna have a few characters. You know, just wait. You know, just wait. It's gonna have Hyson there, all right, and then another character, and then another character, and then Acheron, and then Silverwolf will be there.
As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the UE will become her representatives and stop all external.
What are you playing at?
My curiosity.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe.
I have no idea who any of these society members are, except for, like, I guess Ron May, I guess Skrillium, and then Herta, and then I guess now Legus, or Xandar. I'm still gonna call him Legus. Is Ratio a Genius Society member?
So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Skrullum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
Yo, Max, what up?
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
Ron May, you barely said anything.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words,
I don't know,
seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
True that. Skrillium's always spitting facts. Every time I say something at the end, I just say, I don't know, though. Although I guess I had the though at the end. Like, you know, do I know what 4.0 will have? I don't know, though. Or, I don't know. Should I tell you wait for anniversary? I don't know.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy. Farewell, juniors. In the
Damn.
limited time we have
Funny, you're junior.
spend with each other.
Polka's a genius killer. Damn, are you gonna say I don't know afterwards? Oh, she is! Okay, so like literally 1 minute on the wiki. Polka's a mysterious woman who known to have killed other members of the society. Damn, is it actually Himiko? Okay, well now I guess know that Polka is that. And I guess she is actually on the ship. Or I guess we've seen the portrait of her.
You no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus?
Yes. I have completely shall witness the
What?
end of the world in the role of Theoros. As a character within this play.
Damn, he's new. I feel like Lygus right now is just playing both sides.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been
Steven.
ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphoreus.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
They always gotta put their hands out. One arm, or yeah, one hand in front to show that they're about to release their power.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
We've been in worse situations, or weirder situations than this. Finally, we're here.
Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
And only 5 hours left.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finan's fury.
You'll be fine, March. Just like, you know. Use your ice powers.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Time to go. Let's not keep finding waiting. Together we will all become deliverers. Now the entire cosmos stands with the Trailblaze. Let's go.
On the final flame chase journey.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind.
It's Mida.
A ravaged battlefield.
Mida, there you are. Are you the real Mida?
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express.
Okay, never mind. It's not the Mida that we know.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife. Mighty of Castrum Kremnos. We, the last of the 12 Titans.
This isn't our first time fighting together. Unfortunately, our paths crossed in only one lifetime.
There is no need.
Blah 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 blah.
The second past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of souls have never been clearer. And you, the third.
Well, I guess that means her sacrifice.
She was the first ripple. Since you've taken up her pen, then inscribe her name. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphoreus.
You know what? Maybe I should make chat, like, you know, cut off a little bit. Yeah. I can fix it later.
This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced.
The earth beneath our feet is... I hear it.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless. It is exactly that last flicker of flame. In this life, the song of strife
why?
in a final watch over Kremnos. I am Mighty Moose. The lance for the destruction's eternal end.
But why?
Destiny isn't chosen.
Okay, that didn't one-shot them. Mida, you suck. Get power crap, loser.
Yeah. Stand still.
Oh, new enemy. Okay, I'm complaining.
Ill tidings manifest. Relax. Be of your body and mind. Stand still.
That wasn't too bad, but still.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
If he's so strong, why didn't he one-shot them? Huh?
Sadly,
Mida.
our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side...
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this.
Oh, damn. What's that?
The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. And the perfect material to be turned. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
Polka's down in Zoom meeting, so I guess she's not Himiko.
So, you're not coming with us?
Nah. Polka's Himiko, you know. It's all just a ruse.
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always.
I mean, you could always just come with us. You know, the more the merrier, you know.
In the name of the mortal, mighty, march on, heroes. March into the abyss.
March.
And fulfill that long-cherished wish. And then...
Okay, never mind. I guess he's gonna disappear.
And charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Is everyone just gonna disappear after they give us something? Alright, we got our first Power Ranger ring.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
It's Cypher.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. You two ladies, really look alike, huh?
That's what I was saying. That was my whole theory. I still don't know. Max, you're the lore guy, right? So like, March is like a part of the remembrance, and then like Evernight is like was also a part of that remembrance part, so they're like the same thing. What's Cyrene?
Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first new spore. Mr. Meow. Demurge.
Mr. Meow.
This one with the flower. Gotta be.
Wow, I just learned so much from you. They do look a bit alike. You got sharp eyes.
We do? She's saying we're both pretty, right?
They're like siblings from the same father. Alright.
Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may
Alright, that's how I'm thinking.
like a ruin.
Oh, they
At
are.
first glance, but anyone can tell. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather.
Damn, who doesn't?
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing.
He likes chickens.
This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of the...
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin,
You gotta love pink hair girls. Gotta be one of my favorite genders.
then I shall
What?
roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Team Pinky.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Nah, I could have. I'm just built different. Finance not facing this alone anymore. He believes we would come.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies.
Is she gonna disappear?
Hey, deliverer boy.
Okay, never
Sorry
mind.
for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're...
Damn.
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Okay, a quick little side tangent. So I looked at Pridewin or like some like spreadsheet of damage. I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently like Finance E1 is like a 50% damage increase, and his E2 is like I think like a 150% damage increase. So yeah, wait, hold on. I shouldn't be going into this since I still got like 5 hours left. Okay, so 209 for Castris. Okay, hold on. Alright, so his E1 182 damage increase. That's what's his signature light cone. His E2, I guess this is against 3 targets. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to look at it. It's 370%. All right, I won't. I never cry. All right, I guess let's look at Kafka's. Oh, calculations have yet not been made. All right, what about Evernight? Holy goddamn! What? What? Oh wait, I guess that's with Sig. Still. Jesus! I'm about to destroy single target. I guess if single target ever comes back, I'd still need another team. Alright, what about Cyrene? What about good old Rini? Calculations have not been met or made. Damn. Maybe the true power creep was the Eidolons we got along the way. I should stop. Hold on. Just one more thing. Okay. Damn, her E2 is really not that much of a damage increase from her E1. Only, yeah, her E1's 200%, which I guess, yeah, stacks with current. Okay, calculations have not been made. Okay, wait, hold on. I know. What about Tribby? Okay, 173. Although this is her own personal damage, to be fair. Yeah, 300. Alright, what about good old Herta, or her calcs up? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm investing in the wrong Eidolons. I don't even want to look at Acherons. Okay, these are like a bit different, so like I'm gonna say it's a 300. What about Firefly? Okay, or maybe they are just that bad. No, they're not that bad. Okay, wait, hold on. Alright, we're back.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for...
Yeah, don't disappear.
This time, its light will stand without one.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
Were these the characters that we knew? Like, actually, like, during, like, the first part of Amphoreus? Meow.
Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
That, I'm not gonna lie, that seems like very easy to counter. Like, I know only the Flame Reaver could have done it, and like, Flame Reaver has got like some fast feats, being able to catch up with Cypher, but still.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy, and a bit of a liar. Well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road.
Okay, I guess they are with us, so they're just like somewhere.
When's Princess Homebody showing up?
That's what I'm asking.
So even this vessel.
Oh damn, here she is.
Forged into a shackle.
Alright, hold on. I gotta make sure I'm ready for this. Yeah, sure. Hold on, I'll be quick. Alright, back. Name. Hold on. Okay, so we're what? 236. No! Alright, we're keeping up on time. Okay, so how long is this? Alright, seems like we got an hour of, like, I guess assembling our team.
I'm glad to see you again, Miss. Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved.
Okay, so these are, the versions of us, of the characters that we know.
To a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
We are saving countless lives. We're bound for the vast, endless sky.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound.
Okay, so I guess their deaths really didn't matter that much.
He remembered everything he
But,
through the
sure.
fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one,
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously.
I'm sorry.
If I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again. So, let go of your regret, comrade.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul, across 30 million cycles.
radiance of every flame chaser now shines, I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's
Perhaps Kazlana has
There's another possibility. This...
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casteress...
Alright, wait, huh?
This ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes...
Okay, I guess these are the versions that we know. Sure. I guess. That didn't mean anything.
With the strength of your mighty will.
Even though I guess some of them kind of don't make sense, kind of.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among, casting off the name of death. Casteress, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars.
You know I gotta be you know, one more for the road. Wait, hold on. What why is it not? Why?
And then live as a human and die as one.
Remember me.
Sentimental. Sorry, a force of habit.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show?
Why?
Early gray mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this...
Speaking of which, Miss Cipher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait, isn't the real issue that
That's
the things
racist.
in the way?
Or I guess Catsis. Seems like something's got mixed up. The Tauntaun and someone else.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Do we need really all this?
See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
Is the ball?
Still rhymes.
Is the ball ever going to come back? Is it just forever gone? Oh, I thought we were going to go up. Down we go. Alright, we've been going down for a while. Any time now. Anytime now. Hello?
There's a whole garden.
Jesus.
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cipher wove for him.
God damn.
A peaceful, gentle new world.
This place is ginormous. It's humormous. Dynamasaurus. Uh-huh. Alright.
Look, the blade down here is already snapped.
Damn.
Just like his mind. But that light, yes. It's the world still shimmering.
This round
Is that Finan's blood?
Things is definitely him.
golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Okay, can this light just make a bridge all the way to the end?
All the pink lights have finally come together.
It's Hyacinth. Let's do a temple for her. Hold on, what's my pity on the light cone banner? Literally 1. Do I need anything on here? Not really. Wait, hold on. How many pulls do I have? Jesus. I said I would stop. Freaking. Okay, 80. Alright, so I got like 120 or something. Hyacinth.
I've been waiting so long for you.
Why didn't you show up for Mulani? This is Siri. This is a joyful Marchi. This is by the Remembrance Creations. I can't read.
Makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
Nah, Fu's not here.
All getting along so well.
Damn, is Castrus not part of the pretty girls?
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
It's ginormous.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow,
Kratamos.
they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Is Kindness here?
Amphoreans need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer we'll take every name there with us. Well, we will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. Or, as you've said before.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the when the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest.
Well, goodbye. What about Anoxa? Where's he at? Pluck the stringer Resident was finding.
It's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
Well, we got the box. I'm going the wrong way. Don't worry, Finan. We're coming. We're just gathering up all our friends. Our boy!
Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor. Well, the sages of the grove
You scared him.
call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Amphoreus.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us. The reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finam left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well...
You're too weak.
To save the world weighs far
Nah, our boy Nox is never too weak. Wait, hold on. Alright, one last bit of sidetracking. What about Anox's Eidolons? I guess Cypher's too. Okay, our boy Anox's E1 and E2 really aren't that great. And his light cone's really not that much of a damage increase. Alright. What about last character? What about Cypher? Where even is Cypher? She's under the amplifier section. So what does she? Yeah, she doesn't have calcs. Oh damn.
In other words, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Oh, we can talk to our boy.
If you're ready.
Ow.
Who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has
Endless darkness. That is where wishes be.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos.
Chaos.
To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Someone told me how to do puzzles. What's the story? I don't know. It's rather I finish it or I don't.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone.
You're fine.
His very first wish was simply to become his village's. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes.
Do we really need this? Fine, and you're fine. Whatever. Ah, wait, what? Wait, where are you supposed to be going? Oh. Oh, wait, never mind.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Ah. Oh.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
Didn't we see Finan like at the end of 3.6? Like, you know, he went into like the giant circle with everyone.
The blaze was still not enough, only by feeding.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you.
Bear the wish of world bearing, and then the other has. Or I guess we got.
Only have half of the mark. Where's...
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you?
Ah, so we're just
I'd
all
rather
going in
save
sights
my
every
energy
phrasing.
and use the time
Boom.
to think.
Phrasing.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth.
Then, with the trailblaze as witness, the stars shall...
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future Go. The closing act is still far. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Moira, actually, yeah, Maida and Anaxa barely interacted with each other. Where am I supposed to be going? It's the lower floor.
It seems like
2 in 1. Now let's go.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Hooray, Fry! You finally...
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring. Whoa! This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
No.
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place.
Wait, so you two can't...
You want us to join you as members?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember of Seridra, Mana, and High Sealins.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium.
Why are we dropping the water, huh?
Countless ways.
Understood.
Ah.
Allow me to decline. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own way.
In that case, let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse.
I guess I'm not just gonna come with
the
something.
storm sea awaits your song of truth.
You two are still as resolute. In that case, we must double our efforts.
Dude, a part of me like is liking this, but a part of me is like, I'm only halfway there. What's the other half already gonna be? Like, the whole reunited is like already like lost its pizzazz.
Lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Treevee sisters!
Damn. Where's Trivia?
There's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Treebios?
Oh, your little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden!
Guys, don't worry. Trivia's gonna get a different version, and then she'll be buffed by Cyrene.
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis.
The Miracles needs you too. Our assured victory is more than just a miracle.
Yeah, but Trian and I... You see, weird stuff keeps popping up. These scattered scrolls. They're so scary and so sad. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content.
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
These scattered scrolls. We need to stay...
Can anyone hear me all good? Do I sound far away? Because I am. It's fine, and
Miss Odata and Mr. Hara.
they're finance parents from Ida's Elysian.
Command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky...
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger that God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphoreus. Why would you burn for it only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You would, and yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Yeah, I'm not reading
Snowy's
all
been
that.
fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Okay, I think I'm literally gonna do 1 more hour and then maybe 2, but after that, yeah.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through.
I guess.
Rising to the surface.
Oh. Now I know. I'm gonna do story when I have no sleep. I'm gonna save story when I'm asked.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other,
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
See you on the battlefield. See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain.
See you
on this
mañana.
franchise journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
It's Aglaya, and who am I forgetting? It's not Finan. It's Aglaya, and who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Unless it is Finan. Oh wait, Tribby. I guess yeah. Oh wait, yeah, that makes sense. Tribby and Aglaya, I guess, yeah. Trion. We just got Trinan and Trion. Begin. Okay, you know what? I'll do 1 more hour. Maybe 2. I'll see. I can't be suffering.
We're here.
I don't want to suffer with this
The
alone.
second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid
Your
it's
mom.
quite the opposite. This time.
Despair, so I need to walk this path too.
What?
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take it.
I don't wanna. You
Come
can't
on.
make me.
let's make it quick.
You say that, but this is gonna take a while.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Begin the ritual. Sacrifice the child. I mean, what?
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Who turned off the lights?
It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
You know what? I'm gonna say 30 minutes. Then after that, yeah.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
If this was Nikkei, I'd already be like done with Eden's Spear and then like just one more hour left and freaking Goddess Fall. It's not Luke. Oh. I'm gonna give 20 more minutes.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Finan.
You know what? Video today, maybe live stream Thursday or Friday. I don't know.
Of world bearing. As promised. Take it.
Bear the despair of world bearing.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is...
When will I be free, though?
Child in the memories. Let him come with us. Laughing to the very end.
Sure, why not? Let's go follow baby Finan. Maybe he'll know when the story will end. But he's just a baby. Come back here. Stop it. Why are you running away so far? Oh, you can do 18 more minutes. You can do 18 more minutes. You can do 18 more minutes.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
That's a stupid wish. Alright, you know what? I think I'm calling it here. I am calling it. Yeah, I'm not. Yait. God damn it. I still gotta do this. Yeah, you know what? My fault for doing it while I'm tired, but also, game's fault for making it so goddamn long, and it's starting to get boring.
Time to say bye. Boom.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Domain expansions.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Not bad. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Meh. Streamer boy. Oh yeah, I guess I'll fix stream, or I guess my chat.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
You know what? I'm gonna have chat turned off. You guys lost your privileges. You guys are smelly. Then I can actually edit it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did my careers in Uma Musume. Then this person started where I was dropping, where I dropped it. Should I do a Deadpool, guys? Should I? Nah. Nah. What's my pity even at? I'm pretty sure it's like different from when my whatever my last video was. That's 60, 65, 66, 67, 68. And the only reason I'm doing it, haha, funny number. No! No! No. No. And it's her light cone. Well, I'll do, actually, hold on. I'll do 1. Oh wait, shoot, I did it on the wrong light cone. That's a 2. Oh wait, 11. Damn. Are you kidding me? Nah. 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 What am I even at? This is 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, and it's her light cone. Okay, so 28 pulls, I think. So it took me 69 pity to get Cyrene's light cone phrasing. I don't even know how many pulls I did, and then 28 after that. I got, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Well, you know what? I'm not even recording. That's amazing. You know what? Why not? Why not? Actually, nah. Yeah. You know what? Hold on. Oh, if it ain't broke, why fix? If it ain't broke, why fix? I can't even speak. All right. So, 11. I mean, 21. Damn. I'm out. $31. Damn. I'll stop at 51. Wait, that was 31, right? Yeah, I think. Alright, so this is 41. And then... $51. Alright, so... 52. Yeah, it seems like this is where my luck ends. 53. 54. And then last but not least, 55. You know what? Hold on. I can stop at any time. 56. I'll stop at 57. I think. And then last pull. Alright. Hey, sure, why not? End it off. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Huh. Well, sure. I don't know if this will be a video or not, but actually I'd have to go through my live stream. You know, let's see how well this caster's video, or I mean, whatever, Cyrene video does. Damn. Damn. I don't even know how to play this game. I'm completely baffled. Baffled. Oh yeah. He can't keep getting away with this.
Talk about ruining the mood. Infallible. Play nice. Rise and shine.
I feel like Pridewind like had Cyrene at like a tier 1. And like I guess a new, what was it, MLC or Apocalyptic Shadow came out, and then it's all like, yep, tier 0. Okay, one target. Okay, seemed like a 50% damage increase from her light cone. Actually 40. Actually 50 from E1. And then E2, I guess it's just a damage. Seems like a 60. Huh? How does she do more damage against single target? I thought she did more damage the more enemies there were. Am I miscalculating Tribby? I thought she was AoE. There is actually, yeah, this is better. You know, why not? Actually, let's just take it all the way. Yeah, that's better. Oh boys, I relapse. Uh Damn. Yeah, I don't know, really nothing. Honestly, yeah. Well, boys, I have some horrible news. I've relapsed. I don't know if I should be showing the screen. Kind of iffy. Who's Paul? I didn't realize I should have not done that. Although, okay, so your Cyrene E2 is, I mean, her signature is better. Damn. Uh, I still got some pulls left. Oh, hello, Pixel. It's been so long. Damn, you're catching me just as at the perfect time. I guess I'm, yeah, not really doing much. Sure has. I'm just taking a quick break, or I don't know if I should continue. But since you're here, why not? Yeah, you know what's also been crazy? Some other things. Damn. I guess we're no longer in broke boy hours. Damn. I did the weekly boss. Like, I didn't want to spoil myself, so I, like, put it off screen, and I literally just died. And I had, like, my best team. Oh, I'm like, why am I not currently in the Amphoreus story? That's why. I'm not on the right account. I'm not on main. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me switch real quick. Hold on. Alright, back to story time it is. I'll probably do another hour or two. I'm currently 3 hours in, so I need like another 3 hours. Damn. It's always when I'm sleep deprived. You know what? I'll at least do 30 more minutes, or at least until the stream timer hits 4 hours. At most, an hour. But the story continues. Spoilers. Beware. Alright. Come on, Finand. Let's go. Let's go defeat Iron Tomb.
The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on.
One last farewell. Goodbye, Amphoreus.
Paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
Damn, imagine all that stuff that I just did beforehand wasn't actually on the right account. Dissolve the wishes and despair.
From now on,
Ambrosia.
the tomorrow promised by prophecies, and the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa!
Ah.
So tall, so cool, just like the hero in the oracle cards.
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Lygus, leave him alone. He's just a poor, innocent boy.
So, you've returned to a blank, but for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world.
Damn.
They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may
spiral out of control.
Okay, so this is Legus.
30 million. What? And who are they?
Yeah, Legus, I think, you know, if you don't want to get, like, you know, shot on sight, you may want to go.
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear there are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary.
You'll be fine.
Is he gonna fall apart?
Nah, he'll be fine. Just get some glue and some tape, and he'll be fine.
How unfortunate, child.
Glue will fix everything.
This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might
True.
A sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces.
Damn, not really much of a sculptor, are you then?
Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect.
Okay, so I'm guessing he's talking about his, like, failed experiments.
I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I'm guessing his second experiment is probably Amphoreus.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue.
Damn, the gang sure is taking a while to get up here.
They are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only For the first time in my life, this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Damn, I guess all along just wanted to become a real boy.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Ah, it's a Galea and Tribby.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
Damn, they didn't program
But
him with
since
that
you're
feeling.
troubled by the radiance of these stones,
Oh wait, she's back! That's actually her, that's actually Galea. Even though I already knew this.
perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you two have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
Aren't we all?
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Let's be honest. If Lygus really wanted to, he could, like, you know, go away and, like, literally be, like, scot-free of all his wrongdoings, you know. He probably would just get, like, a slap on the wrist and be like, oh well, what can we do about it now? And then he'd be on his merry way.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting
Kind of.
for a miracle.
I feel like he could probably run away, like, you know, successfully run away.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Yeah, you're about to fight a god. Get ready. Damn.
I know.
It's probably gonna take me like 30 million to get a 9-spark Uma.
Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to
Oh, wait. You know what else would take 30 million cycles? You already know the answer to it. 30 million pulls to get 10 5-stars in a single 10 pull. That too.
I don't need your pity.
Damn, you know what else would take 30 million cycles? To activate Cyrene's ultimate. Yup, that's right. I'm still making Cyrene ultimate jokes.
Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Guys, if I start at... Wait, hold on. If I have a kid and I, you know, start charging Cyrene's ultimate, by the time he graduates college, it'll finally be done.
We're here to take you home.
Damn, that low.
Home?
Just 9 more.
I don't understand. Isn't this my home? This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
Damn, why wasn't my home like warm then like a week ago? It was literally like 10 degrees outside. Was it warm then?
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come.
Give in to the
Sounds really
temptation.
weak, but also kind of strict.
Nah, do it. Go to sleep. I give up. I have 180 speed.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child.
Although I had to give her memories.
For countless nights, you had no other choice.
And I needed like a bunch. And I mean a bunch of speed stats.
Join us and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
Hold on, if I can see. Okay, I did get lucky with my stats. Okay, I have 173, but yeah, it was I can't speak. It's rather Memory of Currents Never Falls or Amphoreus the Eternal Lands. It makes me hit the 180 speed or 180 breakpoint. But yeah, that was a lot. Okay, yeah, these pieces right here have like max speed. And then, yeah, I'm like 1 roll away from getting max speed. And then, yeah, I still need my planners to have some speed rolls. But at least I got a decent rope.
My wish. What could it be?
All relics must have 12 plus speed. 12 plus speed with crit substats. Damn, we're min-maxing here.
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child.
Well, it seems like right now, all we need to worry about is, yeah, just hitting that 180. And then next after that would be 200.
And ideals are wishes.
Or you could just forget going to 200 and focus on crit.
The purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can
I forgot I'm
only
doing the
take
story.
form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
Surely it'll happen, you know. Let's hope it doesn't take 30 million cycles. Spoilers, Tribby.
Will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
And we got the new relic thing, so like, you know, kind of makes it a little bit easier, kind of.
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
I'll gladly take Aglaea's hand. Did Fire just like
Where did little
slide?
run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
I always knew he was a bug. Damn. Fire gets his all quicker than Cyrene.
The long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
At least when they're together, Finan actually benefits from having more core flame stacks that go above his 12.
You finally arrived, deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
You don't usually look this relaxed, Aglaea. I miss you, Lady Tribby.
We miss you too, little Gray. And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Crazy.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly, just like the future we will now weave together for Amphoreus.
Or Amphoreus.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What do you mean this is the final? We still got like 2 hours. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. We still got like 3 hours.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
Don't worry. We'll get adult Tribby in like... We'll get adult Tribby next year, and then, you know, she'll just immediately make it so Cyrene has her alt. So, you know, all we need to do is pull for adult Tribby.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires.
And kindness will be there too.
And his despair.
A path he wove together with regret.
I'm not coping.
And sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
What's this red gem thingy? I want to say it's a philosopher's stone, but like, I'm just saying that because Anoxus said that a bunch.
Traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
Yep.
His sense of self.
Even if I did skip it, still take probably around 30 minutes.
The world believed Kefali had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different, and what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. And once more,
I gotta be fully immersed in the lore. Wait, hold on. I gotta talk to them first. What are you guys up to?
There's a battle that will decide the...
Riding the west wind, let's all head out together.
Alright, let's go. Let's go save our boy.
Take a moment to gather yourself.
Alright, I'm not ready yet. I'll come back to you in like 2 weeks.
Take a moment to gather yourself.
Alright, let's go. Wait, I'm not ready.
Take a moment to gather yourself.
I already, maybe I should have not, now okay. I feel like whenever we have the last battle, we're going to fight them, but we're only going to see their first 2 phases. Actually, yeah, it was the same thing with Aquila. We're going to fight them, we're going to see their first 2 phases, we're going to do parts of the story, something's going to happen, and then after that, we're going to get phase 3. It happened in Penacony, and it happened during Aquila. So yeah, every weekly boss, it's just gonna be the same story, beat for beat. Damn, Cyrene got another stack. Wait, I'm not ready. I got a poll for you. Nah. We'll surely get a standard banner character, right? I'm not just saving for no reason.
Take a moment to gather.
Let's go. It's time for the decisive battle. Let's go. I already know this is Iron Tomb. Team includes Cyrene. Damn, they're giving the Cyrene out for free. Oh, what is this? Damn. Uh-huh. You know what? I'll let the chat decide. What team do you want me to use? I guess it makes sense. I can't use Finan. Oh, wait, hold on.
Dancing in the ocean song really makes my heart swell.
Let us fight for the world we so deeply love. Just how we had wished.
I don't know. I think I want to do a team where, you know,
towards the cosmos with the law of love.
I will never do. Oh, but then I can do a Noxa.
That too is every nameless one's duty.
You can almost use all Crisis hairs. What do you mean I can? Look at that. Huh, it's rather Finan or a Noxa. I could do lore accurate and use a Noxa, although I guess you could argue that maybe Finan is also lore accurate, since I do think we are going to get to him. Hold on, can I see their details? Damn. Maybe I go with this team, a team that, you know, I'll only be able to ever use once. You know what? Yeah. Drop Cyrene and use both. I need Cyrene, though. The team must include her. You know what? I think since, yeah, we don't have... Yeah, Finan isn't included in here. I think I'm going to have Finan this side, and then on the second count, I'll do Anoxus, Cyrene, Sidria, and then Don Kong, since I will most likely never be able to do that team.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
Oh, is it time for a cutscene?
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow.
Oh, hello. It's been a while, LDK. Hello.
Trebios, holy child of passage.
Aglaya.
Weaver of romance.
I keep saying Aglaya. It's Aglaya. 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 I'm gonna say Aglaya.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Damn. Well, I'll tell you this much. Apparently, his E6 is a like 300 damage increase. And yeah, I think his from E1 to from E0 to E1, I think it's like 167, and then from E1 to E2, it's 167 jumps to like 300. And then from E2 to E6 is like 300 to 500.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Alright, I almost called freaking fine Sunday. What's the difference?
But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day.
At least you're not like Otto.
At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Cutscene. It's cutscene time on.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The scepter's mainframe.
We're here.
Breeding ground.
Hi. You said ground. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got similar story arcs. What's that one giant eyeball that's like... Shoot, what is it? What's that one giant eyeball that's like... I don't know what it is, but it's like a giant eyeball that like stares at people. It was in Lego Batman. That's all I know.
Finally seeing its true form.
Red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
We'll be fine.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphoreus is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the
Let's go.
protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
The fates of the cosmos hangs in this battle. Let's each do our duty. We've got this. Are we in Star Wars? What? Why? This makes like literally no sense.
Are we finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as optimistic as you.
There's one more thing that everyone should know.
True that. What's that? You're gonna become a playable character in 4.1?
Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphoreus.
Not
The
Noose.
calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
The gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
Damn.
Don't worry. The
We got
weapon
Cyrene here.
Amphoreus was never short on is defeating destiny. No?
Yeah. The Trailblaze will determine the outcome's meaning. That is what a variable is for.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Imagine Herder Bomb. Herder's home. I can't read. Oh yeah, that was a cool design.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skulum, I wish all of you victory.
Guys, we're gonna get what if scenarios. Just wait. Hold on.
Into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are...
Where's the Astral Express? Why aren't they here with us? Like, I kind of get it. I guess it'd be too much for the Crystal's Hairs and the Astral Express to be here, but still.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten,
Salvation.
it is a word that often comes knocking at our door. And our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down.
Nah, we're already on the train.
Go save this bruised and battered world. Just as we always have, kids. The entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Alright, no pressure.
Watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga. With everyone, one step at a time.
Damn, let's go.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big
The gang is all here.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros's promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need
I
for
thought they weren't
silence.
here.
Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Wait, does Castro say anything? I know once we're done fighting this, or even if we start fighting it, it's not the end. There's still 3 hours.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Okay, so that scared me. Fine, and just come home.
Again and again, Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
Damn, that place kind of looked like that was going to be the boss fight. just like the summoning key. Fine and wake up.
Do you remember the promise we made back then?
I forgot. I'm here to fulfill it. The dawn is about to rise. We will save the world.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path.
Yeah, I forgot.
Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket.
Damn.
You know what to do, partner.
Alright, pulls out knife, stabs him. No need to keep testing my resolve. Amphoreus is prepared. I'll take up the torch of your resistance. I'll shatter coffins to lay Iron Tomb to rest.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted.
Oh, another cutscene? We're really getting spoiled.
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. In the end, all of us reunited. Mem.
It's Cyrene.
It's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who said, have we succeeded?
Not yet.
I think we have.
I don't know, guys. I don't think we should be celebrating too early.
The stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
I mean, I know we're just fighting Iron Tomb.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Yeah.
Step forward. With the Trailblazers witnesses, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity.
Where's our weapon?
The nameless hero, Kathlana.
Guys, I'm telling you. Kimiko's going to get her arc next planet. 4.0, you just watch.
I see the pale dawn breaking.
Fine, can't you do me a favor and just die?
Light the first dawn.
The bodies one with the scepter's core, inseparable from one another. Shadow this vessel that bears destruction and face the Iron Tomb in its eternity. Damn, Cyrene's knocked down. Well, time to wait for her ult.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
It's my turn to shine. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Maybe I should have basicked. Damn, guys, look, it's me. Okay, he's not gonna attack. All right. Do.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Victory now rests in my hand. Ha! To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Okay, don't know how to play Seadria.
Future will come. Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves. Perhaps there's still another way. I understand. For Amphoreus.
Do not bow your head to them.
Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star.
Damn, no $300 skin.
Remember me with love. In a beautiful tomorrow. May world-bearing ignite.
Oh my god, guys, her ult finally charged. Can you believe it?
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda don't wanna use Finance ults. You know what, I won't use it. For now.
If all is well. Look, we're flying. This is eternity. Press the attack.
My strength isn't Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me. Use your cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
I'm not ready. Give me some time to think. The outcome seems way too cruel. I got it. I promise you.
With this fire, I wish you eternal victory. For tomorrow, the future will come.
Prepare to awaken the ripples.
Damn, so max X 15. I didn't know that.
This moment into eternity. Forward.
No, finding.
Deliverance. Cleansing heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me.
I like how we just have a feather.
Dawn. Graced by stars.
We won't let you down. The Cosmos will overturn the destruction's judgment. We will trailblaze, then bring salvation. I won't let you down.
Finally. Golden wheat
Damn, do we have a notebook?
in the starry sky.
Why don't we just write Iron Tomb in it? Damn, another cutscene? It really got spoiled in 3.7. Oh, damn.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Damn, we're all here.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
Maybe we shouldn't be firing right there. You know, we're like right there.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer.
My atonement is
Damn, we got the whole universe.
the Headless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
We'll be fine.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Alright, we still got 2.5 hours. Alright. I guess first time actually fighting it. Okay, when Amphoreus hatred increases, it's reduce all targets maximum. I can't speak. Restorable HP. You know what? I'm gonna just quickly read this. Restorable HP and recover. And maximums recovery skill points when hatred reaches its maximum. The combat ends in failure. What?
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
I'll stand in their way. Mountains grow, dragons rise! Dragons, obey this soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Damn, so that hits 0 on my death skis.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow. Press the attack.
Future will come.
He's cheating.
Illuminate this chaos. Indeed.
Ah, Cyrene's gonna use her buff, yeah.
All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach.
She's T-posing.
Please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Damn, I can't wait until this gets added into Apocalyptic Shadow. Okay, uses ultimate to charge heroes ever ablaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy targets and greatly reduces Amphoreus' hatred.
A blessing worthy of rewards. The law will complete its campaign.
To the defeated, oblivion. Your downfall is absolute. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Tomorrow, future will come.
I guess if you have a whole Crassus hair team, getting Cyrene's all when you'd want to.
Create a miracle of humanity. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Hule.
A bloody
Who would I? Oh, wait, I guess Don Kong already has his buff.
Walk into the stars. Rewrite destruction with me. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Dragons, obey. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
I have always avoided hasty verdicts.
Alright, so I should most likely wait for that to happen.
Justice is unquestionable. Hail the new dawn.
Ha, get bodied.
Quench the flames of blood. Brand it with strife. I'll never yield to fate. Empty shell. The flames are not strong.
Alright, time for double meteor.
Sun tear the sky. Hail the new dawn.
Alright, phase 2.
Appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dude,
Doo-doo-doo.
forward!
Stand with me and become heroes.
Wow. That was so useful.
Quench the flames with blood.
My dude, relax.
You have no honor. You reside
Relax.
hero, yet you're so despicable.
Quench the flames with blood.
I said relax. Oh my god, dude, relax.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
Sun tear the sky.
Oh shoot, Amphoreus' hatred's kind of getting high.
All stars burn to ash. So without substance. I'll never yield to fate. Hail the new dawn. The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial.
Struggle as much as you want.
Squilliam, could you talk any faster?
Nothing but impotent rage.
So without substance. Is that all?
Stand with me and become heroes.
Is that all?
Yeah, yeah.
Sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn. An empty shell. A scorching hatred.
Ah, why not?
Cage.
Stand with me and become heroes.
All stars burn to ash. I'll never yield to fate.
Wait, finally just gets 6 core flames right there? Oh, damn, I didn't know that.
Hail the new dawn.
Damn, I know this is not the end. Alright, anti-creator, see you at phase 3.
The progress of Aranova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
Nah, it can't be that easy. We still gotta wait for phase 3.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
Damn. He's cheating. Damn, I don't think there's anything we can do. Damn. I guess that's it. Amphoreus is over. We're Donskis, and so is the universe.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
Damn, I can't even use my skill. My dude, relax. Well, I guess that's it. Everyone just died.
Is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
How can we breathe in outer space? God damn.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Oh, Lygus. Don't you know? There's still 2 hours left in the story.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Damn. Damn, everything's getting deleted. It's just like Doki Doki Literature Club. I was right all along. Oh wait, I got this. I'm Herda. Connection was new established. Must rewrite. Anchor the 4th instant. But now, unbelievably, news has cast their glance on cast their glance on you. Why me? All I have is a Stellar on. I mean, he's like literally just like one-shotted everyone. Herda was there, Asta was there, you know. I'm pretty sure our girl Fu was there. Nothing can stop her. Who, me? I ain't afraid. I'll do my best to translate their computations. Trailblazer, in this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the course. Alright, I don't wanna. Oh my god, I just got blue screened. Nameless one, feetless one. I'm not feetless. You have come, you must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and the end of the universe. Just like preceding the first, second, third, fourth instance must surely have arrived. I do not know what any of these are. Maybe the war among eons. If I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? Because I have to. It matters not as long as this Iron Tomb is defeated. I don't know, but it won't stop the journey. I just want to help all who needs help. Now I just want Primo Gems to embody the ultimate conventions, even replacing eons. To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. How about the second option? I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finale has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched towards finality or become the finality itself. I ask, if you so, why do you trailblaze? Trailblaze, because I need more Primo Gems. Did I say Primo Gems? Did I say Primo Jades? No, I said Primo Gems. I need Jades, yeah. Oh my god, I'm mixing up my currency. Of course, possibility is all the hope we need. I do not believe in the finality. Regardless, someone must press on. I don't know, but I want to stop the journey. It matters not as long as Amphoreus is saved. A 4th possibility. I was told the destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen, on their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Damn. I don't exist. Nameless one. Fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness they have appeared, they will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaseless blah 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 blah. Cosmos, yeah. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Sure. Can you stop? Damn. What if I'm very prone to seizures? Damn, Pixel. You're now the top #1 fan. You witnessed they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Exclamation point. In natural language, it appeared to sentence as a vessel of complex emotions. Perhaps it's a significant, a perpetual wonder at all that has come to pass. Oh, I learned this. It's, to show, like, excitement or, like, something that's, very eager. And if you do 3 exclamation points, it makes you want to say that sentence in, like, all caps. Or I guess you want to yell it. I don't know what 2 is, though. Can you not? Good job, your choice becomes a new variable. I really love this black screen that we're getting. I think after I get a break, I think I'm gonna call it. Oh my god, can you stop flashbanging me? Open this book, write a new ending to the story. It's always this place.
Rainy. Friend. You're finally awake.
I guess, yeah, I guess this could be like something. That's why I always look the same. You sound so far away. Where's everyone else? We haven't lost yet. Did we die?
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place.
Didn't every ship technically get blown up?
All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
Damn. It's past. It's phrasing. It's phrasing all life active. Then converting them to destruction. It's praising all life activities. Yeah, there we go. I can read.
But I'm still here, and though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphoreus.
Oh. Fuel the remembrance they glanced at Amphoreus.
Yes. I imagine they have
What is fuel?
been waiting for this moment. When the scepter's body and heart.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows,
The cosmos will witness Amphoreus' answer after this fleeting, yet and now. It's time. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone, a tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flow.
I won't have you shouldering this on your own. How am I supposed to reach you? We're like right next to each other.
Good question. I don't know where I am either, but you're already right next to me, friend.
Wait. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go on a little ramble. No one cares. But like, technically speaking, March 7th real body is on the Astral Express. And technically, I think we open up Amphoreus or something like that. So like Iron Tomb would appear, and then like, you know, it was real, and then everyone came. So doesn't that mean technically there is maybe 2 instances of March 7th, one on the Astral Express and one on fighting I guess the Husk? Or am I thinking too much into this? Or did that get explained?
I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void.
And technically, didn't our body go into
Looks like
Amphoreus?
we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end.
I thought it was Cancer
In that
Worlds.
case, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Hold on, one more for the road. Oh, she's not real. Damn.
What are you waiting for, passenger?
Oh my god, it's Pom Pom. He's the savior.
I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
Pom Pom, how did you get here? The conductor, but I thought this time itself had stopped.
What's the big deal? Pom Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom Pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos
Barry,
has stopped.
run.
Even if everyone else, you still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed.
what the Trailblaze means.
Oh, oh, shoot. Hold on.
Honkai, Impact.
Alright. Hold on. I will catch up to Cyrene and rewrite the ending. After all, I'm the best nameless. I won't disappoint you, conductor. I won't
Then
disappoint
get
you,
ready.
Pom
The
Pom.
conductor will be giving you the signal to depart.
Stop right here.
Attention! Attention all passengers in the car. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the Erudition, the Distraction, at final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, we depart for tomorrow!
Damn, Cyrene, slow down. Alright, you know what? He said see you tomorrow. And you know what? That's when I'm gonna continue this. Tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I think. Hold on. It seems like, you know, it's gonna be peak for a while. It seems like this is gonna be peak before we get more peak. Because I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't like 3.6. I didn't like, you know, I didn't like. I don't want to get too much into it. Alright, we still got like 2 hours left, and I feel like, I don't know. Yeah. You know what? It was fun. I would maybe fix the chat overlay to where it actually looks I guess readable. I was actually planning to stop like an hour ago. But I think that's where we call it. New video out. Don't forget to watch it. If you made it this far, which, you know, probably no one has. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. It really means the world to me. Even though, again, I guess, you know what, some stuff came from this. Damn, someone mentioned me. Like a year ago. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it. You know what? I think I'm gonna continue this Friday. I don't think I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do something else. And then, you know what? Friday I might do something. I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, I said my outro. I'm gonna go hit some bed. Yeah, I'm gonna go hit my bed actually. Yep. I don't know. I'll see. As always, thanks for watching. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And as always, I'll see you in the next one. Peace.